and start fresh. Because I feel like I have a bunch of shitters and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, this one has one thing that's good. What the fuck? Hello, YouTube chat? It just popped up, stream could not be created. Hello? Am I live on YouTube? Speak to me, YouTube chat. Couldn't do it, GG. I'm alive, thank God. This is our first mystery game since Seance at Blake Manor. It's gonna, or no, no, this isn't. Sorry, I forgot about Confidential Killings. I feel like that game was a little eh. Alright, I'm gonna open the game and we're gonna hope that it captures fast enough that you guys don't miss anything. It's just dialogue at the start anyway. But we're gonna have to adjust audio on the fly and all of that shit. So, good luck. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice.
She knows not what the curse may be.
It's a little loud.
And so she weaveth steadily.
How's this? Okay? I think this is about right to me.
And little other care hath she.
Hey, YouTube chat. Hi, wow, how about
Abby.
me? What's up? What's
Abby?
up?
Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there? Come on, damn it, before they find us.
Well, they find us.
hear
Jeez,
you.
man.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam.
Wasn't
First
an
off,
anime
Abby,
style visual
can you tell
novel
me where
game
you
was
are?
actually a visual novel? I like that game. I just...
Channel your end, come on now.
Bro, stop fucking rushing me,
This
man.
is,
Jeez.
Some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark? Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There's that.
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see.
This is the point where I alt F4'd, by the way. Space.
There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Wanna turn off hints? Oh, I can... Oh, thank God I can open the settings! Woohoo! Reduce glitch effects? I'm down with that. Anyway, I felt like Confidential Killings was okay, but the game was, like, very linear, you know? That's my take on that game. It wasn't, like, all that hard, I feel like. And it never really had a moment that wowed me. There was never a moment where I was like, oh, wow, that's so sick. Detective Instinct was kind of the same in that sense, but I just thought the art was really nice. And no, that's not true. It did have a moment that wowed me, come to think of it. There was one moment I can think of where I went, no way I'm actually gonna get to do this shit. And then they let me do the golfing minigame in my head. I feel like that game had enough times where I was like, I wonder what happens next. And then, like, well, I mean, to be fair to Detective Instinct, I just went, well, I can't go to bed now. I gotta see how this shit ends. But neither of those games were particularly, like, challenging from a deductive standpoint. I'm hoping that this game will be a little tougher. Alright, what was I doing? Space?
I don't know. How would I tell?
Try using it. There should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Input system like what?
You're down there, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
I need to turn the music down a little bit. Hi Bubba, how's it going? Good evening.
Alright. No need to get snarky.
I'm sorry. It's just... there isn't much time. Please. I promise it's important.
Come on, let me keep talking to him. Aw, man.
Abby,
Bro, what do you mean? Hello? What do you want me to say, man?
Abby.
Shut the it doesn't work, man. Piece of shit is not working.
Abby, talk to me.
What? Oh, I hate this guy. I already fucking hate this guy. I'm already pissed.
What's going on?
Bro, I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. Can I turn this guy off?
Abby, talk to me.
What are you...
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Abby? Abby?
I'm washed. I'm just trying to press the buttons, man. And this guy's like, hello, are you there? Hello? Help! Help! I'm trying to work my stick shift computer, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'm alright. The screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it. It's gibberish.
Alright. What does he think I'm down here with? Does he
really
think the
bad.
computer's gonna eat me? Say Abby one more time, I'm coming back up there.
Aren't there any instructions?
This place is made out of vacuum tubes and relays, so no instructions.
No instructions. Why do you keep calling me, man? Let me just look at this thing. I'm pressing TR-49. It's the name of the game. I know what's going on here.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna kill him. Speak my name again, coward, and you will know my wrath. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. TR-49. I'm here to get this machine working. Oh, really?
Don't rush. Don't want you to break anything.
I'm gonna break anything? I'm gonna freak out.
Okay, that did something. But I mean, it's no good. I still can't read it.
That's okay. If it's
That's the
doing
code, you know, to
anything,
interact with the interface. I'm driving a manual, man. I'm not typing shit. I'm doing this shit by hand.
There are even more codes now.
pick something. Follow your instincts.
Oh, now he's like, oh, follow your instincts. You got it, G. I know you can do this. 5 seconds ago, Abby! Abby! Help! How do I... Oh, I just have to click them? Oh. Sorry, I think we're having a little bit of interference here, ES92. It sounds like you might be underwater.
But listen, make sure you're keeping track of what you
I'm gonna...
find.
Oh,
You
in
could
the
get lost in this.
deduction mystery game, make sure you're keeping track of what you find. Oh, man. Try remembering what's going on, huh?
A notebook. Good.
How does he know I have a notebook? Who told him? 49.
Half this entry is corrupted. It looks deliberate. Like it's been hidden.
How's the audio levels, by the way? Is this okay?
Strangers. We need to try to understand
The
each other.
machine's trying to protect
It's
itself?
the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
I think this guy is insane. God, sorry, father. I left. Click to collect.
Great
Cool, man.
code.
God forbid I get to read it.
I got one. I got a name.
Great.
And okay, this is weird, but the text it's clearing up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran,
Uh-huh.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
The Wojak begins in earnest? There's a man's face
There's
in
a
the
face
computer.
in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
It's getting bigger, man. He's getting closer. Okay, he's shrinking. He's shrinking.
So, what do you need me to do?
If you can identify which codes relate to which titles, then we can start to build up a picture of what's here.
This is like her story, but with a really annoying guy
Do you know where
nagging
you
me
are?
in the background.
No.
You're in the crypt of
What do you mean I
Manchester
don't know
Cathedral.
where I am?
It's been bricked up for years and now it's in
Me
ruins.
too, man.
But the machine that was built in there
Hey.
is still going.
Sorry, what was that?
How did it get down here?
You've been down there for a while, Abby.
Right. I'd rather be anywhere. Anywhere but here.
I know. Me too.
What the fuck is happening?
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Am I in the computer or some shit? Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm gonna click some buttons now. We've been trapped in this fucking bricked up ass cathedral for years. Be advised, caution the scientific approach. Oh, sorry. BIA advises caution the scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton 1900 bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, then, the first brick, the cornerstone. QL published in 1918, thank you. Just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No murder. I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. That's pretty true, yeah. How do I drive this shit to QL? Where's the gas pedal? Alright, PR37 me. Astroman, thank you for 18 months. Appreciate it.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Uh-huh. Hi, Cranberry, thank you for the raid on both platforms.
Contains a mixture of books, journals, letters.
Hello,
fed in
Cranberry.
over the course
Hello,
of 50 years.
everyone else. No facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. Okay, so this is like, so we got... I don't know enough about this to know what the fuck is going on, man. CC, and then we go CC-49, and we end up here.
So, there are books inside this thing.
Did the raid
This
work? It
machine
worked. Hi,
was
Cranberry.
Built
Hi,
to
TNT Master.
understand
Nice 40
things that
stream
no
streak.
one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things.
Hi, Wabu. How's it going?
Is by eating books.
This machine eats books. Go on.
What?
I mean, it eats them.
You
chews
what?
them up, swallows them whole.
It's like me, man, for real.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
New author
So
Beatrice?
Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
Be my machine, Declan. This game would be better if I was Declan
I
Ward.
can read it now.
Okay, I mean, we got like an 18 down here, so what happens if we shift this bad boy to QL 18? Yes. Ion True as fuck, man. So true. I'm always reading Tybal Rexpedit. Agree.
There isn't a code here.
The codes aren't random. They're based on the source that was fed in. Hopefully you can figure out where to look next.
Those games would be better if you were Declan Ward. It's true. As goofy as Seance at Blake Manor was, Declan Ward is like one of my all-time favorite protagonists. He's so, like, absurdly goofy. Every single end cutscene when you finish a storyline and he's just ominously sitting there in the background like a fucking vampire. He's such a beast, man. So, you write about any cool miscarriages lately? True. Original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lemarchant's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl in Elysian? Grok? What is Elysian? The omission of a sound or syllable when speaking, as in I'm, let's, Ian. The omission of a passage in a book, speech, or film. Huh. I didn't know that. Machine will infer whatever's missing. We will know Le Marchand's mind. It was a final version. It was destroyed.
Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
Uh-huh. It was the final version. It was destroyed. Sorry, distrost. The Academicalist Journal wrote about Io. In issue number 1, 2 years after Le Marchand died. I will feed it in. Every scrap helps. Driving an evil machine? Yeah, and it's a fucking stick, man.
There are some leads to follow, I think. Only it doesn't give me the codes.
It's a machine. There's got to be a logic to it.
We will know Le Marchand's mind. Do I know? Holy shit. Okay, so Le Marchand is QL, right? So if we want to drive to QL, we gotta go QL. And then maybe there's like a number code associated with this. Or no, this is hang on, take me back.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
I'm thinking about it. Take me back. Let me go again.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood for
So
everyone
this is
alive,
someone's journal.
those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who never
Dated
reached.
4/9. Okay. 14 long years passed. Then I picked up this book, Breakcode, at a flea market, and you were inside. So this is... Is it like... I have a feeling it's initial year. Dated 4/9, and then so we want to find... Like, for example here, the link here is whoever ES is, we want their father, which is probably someone else S, and then 4/9. That's my current feeling. Can I am I allowed to brute force this, you think? I don't think I'm allowed to brute force this. I'm not, okay. It'd be, I mean, I could, it would just be super tedious. And I'm not about it. I think I get the idea, though. I'm allowed to? It seems really annoying, though, and I don't really want to. You got CC.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
What about Pemberton 1900? Do I know who Pemberton is? No, I do not know who Pemberton is. In 1926. What about AJ26 then? Is that one? Okay, I get it. New publisher discovered Church of the Rampaging Christ?
I should note down the title that goes with this code.
Shut the fuck. I know, man. I know. I get it. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, this game's pissing me off.
Academicalist's Journal. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
This is a root tree's like, yeah.
Revisions. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. Revisions.
Holy shit, there's a lot of links here. Alright. Alchemy Wicca Ley Lines.
Another title. There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
What book?
We only know the title. End piece.
End piece.
You don't know the code. What good is that?
The name's all we've got. Even knowing that, it's more than we're supposed to know.
End piece.
End piece.
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Who wrote end piece?
I don't know.
You don't know much, do you? Can't you just look it up?
No.
Can't you just
Why
Google
not?
it?
End piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
Because of the machine?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
What? Is this guy afraid of the concept of writing things down?
I can get the title that goes with this one.
Shut the fuck up, Abby. I'm gonna end you. You're pissing me off. I can get the title that goes with that.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead.
Huh?
To put an end to their peace.
We're looking for what? Here's what I've gotten so far. You're supposed to read a book once and then forget everything about it. And we're looking for the ability to revive people in my fuck-ass computer in the basement of this evil church. That we're fucking walled into, by the way. And we've been trapped here for an unknown amount of time. And we can't remember anything.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
Yeah, I sure would like to stay focused, buddy.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. What we think matters. What we imagine matters. So stay on it.
Alright. No, no, no.
How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Multiple rewards. Multiple sources. This book's
Oh my god, he never shuts up.
You sure?
deadly sure. Or we wouldn't be here. It's the most powerful revision there is.
Okay, I think he's finally done.
I know this one's title, I think.
Shut. This game's getting me a little heated. I know this one's title, I think. I've been talking to this fucking moron. I'm getting rage baited. Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines. Words are chemical elements seeking the bond. Even better, we pare back reality's flesh to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. Stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1. Insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write on Professor Lemarchand's revisions, destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. C89. Startling acclaim, the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying 25 years, and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally?
This one's easy to name.
What? This game is fucking rage baiting me. This one's easy to name.
Revisions.
I don't know what it wants from me, man. Isn't it just AJ26? Am I being rage baited? Isn't it called AJ26? Is this not what it's called? Oh. I know, this is right. Isn't it journal number 1? Oh, do I have them switched?
Academicalist Journal issue 2.
Does it not confirm?
Academicalist Journal issue 1. End piece. Academicalist Journal issue 1. The text
Oh, you have to close it.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with the control sample.
How did that happen?
Associations. That's how this machine works.
So this machine is what? It's a library?
It's an archive. Cecil Calderley hunted down obscure volumes for 40 years and fed them in.
So they write so this is PL89, I think. PL89? No? Oh, is it? It's not AJ29 though, because that didn't go anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, this is fake. So what is C89? Because it's not PL and it's not AJ. How strange. Put me back into neutral. So I guess this is a dead end for now. Official log 1976? Where does it say that? Oh. No. So, probably related to this. Oh, is it CC26? Because it's Cecil something or other's name? Yeah, okay, I see. This is a note appended to that log. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. First I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the tale of Duban from AG04 and AD45-2. But no, it is more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. The 1001 Nights. I have been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It is infuriating. Indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? So I've indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome. So AG is a European translator.
Oh, back here again.
Try something else?
Try something else. Good fucking idea, man. Try something else. That's what I came here for. Figure out this one's title? I wonder. Title Queen Margot. Holy shit, a woman. Woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Hey, what? Okay. Dumas's Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassination. Poisonings abound. It is a romp, no more, no less. BE47 adores it. AD is someone Dumas. Can I, like, write actual useful notes here or no? Like, can I write my own note? Or does it add in Dumas in here? No. So, like, the note system does not help me. That's cool. BE47 user Beatrice. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I've been feeding in the classics, and of course he has been releasing them again. One theory, I have sealed that option up behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate CC11. Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive, and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this annotation before I finally ask her to marry me. Okay. Oh, whatever, man. Stop blinking at me, lady. I didn't ask for this. Take me back to... Take me to QL18. Let me figure out what this is now that I understand how this game works. Let me shifting this thing into drive. Okay, original copy from 1918. From an auction held by his widow after his death 6 years later. Okay, so this is a notebook by Quentin Lemarchand.
Revisions.
I don't think it's this, right?
The text
Oh, it is
clear
this.
again.
Okay.
Good.
I understand it now.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information.
Holy shit, he's French.
Inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result.
I think this guy's the French guy. French guy discovered. Alright, and then we've been over to AJ26 before, I think.
Come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a confronting.
Yeah, okay. Drive, can you type your path? Yeah, you can type your path if you want. I think like this. Yeah, I just, you know. I like shifting it manually, you know. Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying 25... So, if we are to assume that the Frenchman is... UL. Oh. Oops. My bad. Okay.
Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll get there. Don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
I could open up the line of communication and just say, this fucking sucks, man. Turned out it's a Golfu, one of the more dangerous avians in this bestiary. What the fuck? Though there are conflicting accounts of its physical description, see Lanfranco and Lanfranco 1877 for a full list. The Golfu can be described as a large bird of prey. It is often known to attack dovecotes in search of food. Its most notable feature is it's a high-pitched screech, which can turn enemies into dust. What? Its most notable feature is a high-pitched screech, which can turn enemies into dust? I don't think we're on Earth.
An image in water.
Is it not? Here's part of this could have been lifted from an image in water. Okay, appended 1973. Sorry, where was I going? I was on like a whole thing here, and then I got fucking owned. Hey, can I like move my mouse like hypnospace to get this shit to load faster, please? Okay, so if we are to assume that the Frenchman is Quentin Lemarchand, his journal that was sold is QL18, which... Oh, let me jump over to this real quick, actually.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured
Okay,
from historical
so original copy from 1918,
inferred.
held by his widow after his death 6 years later.
A startling result.
Oh, I guess this... And they wrote about it... It was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist Journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after he died. And issue number
Okay,
1
let's see.
was written... in 26. 2 years after he died would mean that he died in 24, which means that he published something in 49. No? Oh man, I thought I was onto something there. I think this is a line. Wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after he died. And issue number 1 is AJ 26. Which would mean that he died in 24.
All right then.
And then... Where's the original piece of this?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer
No.
that humankind stood forever in a line.
Oh, I know who this is now, by the way. I wanna find... Where
Why
was the
this
original?
thing made?
Ah, fuck.
What
Ah,
was it
shit.
for?
It was built to break German war codes in 1943.
Okay, I wanna... ES92 I wanna come back to. I gotta find where I started on this, though. Was it break code? No, this is not break code. Where did I get the bit that I was just on? I guess I just go back, right? I'll come back to this next. Not this.
The occurrence of the abyss will not be measured
Not
from
this.
historical
I think one
information.
more back. No. Okay, I've lost it. There was something... Maybe it was... Maybe it was QL... I mean, it has to be one of these, right? Maybe it was QL18. Is that AJ26?
The occurrence of the abyss
Alright, let's go to AJ26. I think you're right. I think it is AJ26 I want.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a number example.
Yeah, here. Startling acclaim, the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying 25 years, and I had no idea. Oh! This doesn't say he published it 25 years later. It says 25 years and I had no idea. So, this is an appended note in 1974. 25 years would put us at 49. Or no, it would just put us at the year he died. When did he die? Yeah, QL24. Let's try that. Better answer. Ah, there we go. New author discovered Kendrick. Kendrick? Not like us? Daddy would have loved this one. It says bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Lamarchand's widow after he died, aged 68, she claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue number 16.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. Remember when you got AJ26 and you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present? I assume this is PK32, right? Yeah, okay. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Then Kendrick goes mad, follows up with a novel, PK36. I got it years ago, didn't realize it was fiction. Issue number 6. Can you back off, buddy? Hey. Back off, pal. Issue number 16 of the Academicalist Journal said it was eye-opening, idiots, or perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. Okay, so issue number 16... I mean, we could probably just take a shot at this, actually. Someone tag PK36 for me. I want to, while I'm thinking about this. Remainder of the occupation... Oh, we got AJ32. Oh, my bad. This isn't what I was looking for. Woman loses her child in a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. Man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. Small city in England, Tarnsbridge has gone for reports go weird as the Second War looms. Brings confusion, but the machine...
Academicalist's Journal issue. Academicalist's Journal.
Is this number 5?
Issue 5.
No. You know, from issue number 5. Oh, so this is Academicalist Journal number 6, I bet. I mean, the Academicalist Journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton and Xavier Youngman, claims one died in the other's arms. Must be the wrong way around. Surely, she was born the year he died. See issue number 36.
Journal. Issue
You could only be his
36.
returning soul. Oh. Okay, I don't want to go back to PK36. I want to go to AJ... So, take me back one. Take me back one. Because we're on PK32, and they say... Having to wait for this shit to go is driving me insane. They say, after that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. So if we go... If we go A... J... God damn it. Anyway, I want to go to like AJ... I want to go to like AJ 41, probably. Yeah, because this is what this is just I guessed when the occupation of Paris started. I didn't know for sure, but I figured it was between 40 and 42. That's how I got to this one. 1941, Europe is at war, Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out, they went dark after this until France was liberated. A brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight. Published that year, but they don't say who by. I think full reviews in issue number 17.
Journal.
Also, a belated attack on Pinkin Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man.
Temporality Waits for No Man.
Deserve probably, though they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed in any more of those things anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go to PK36 because I bet Temporality Waits for No Man is PK36, but after that I want to come back to this one and I want to look at this is a game where I think you get super lost in one line and then you just get stuck basically. We're gonna go PK36 and then I want to come back to this because I want to go down AJ. I want to see like AJ 46, right? Because I bet they started writing again after the war. That's my guess. But yeah, let's go PK36 now. The novel Kendrick's First, the title is a reference to JA13. Ah, shit.
I cannot fix on the owl.
Oh, this is just Pride and Prejudice, okay.
Words which lay the foundation.
Time and temporality.
This game is fucking staggering. There is so much shit to do. Holy cow. Okay, the title is a reference to JA13, not to dark matter or anything else. Oh, this is time and temporality, isn't it? This is. Okay, I get it. Story's alright. Angry, things keep going missing, being stolen, the protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See a review of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Okay, so we have PK37. We can grab this. This is, Time and Temporality is PK36.
Time and temporality? Must have been right. I can read it now.
Okay.
Got it.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover.
You just join. Why are we looking into Lamar's literature? We gotta figure out what Drake did.
She was making a mistake, and she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
Condition very poor. What was this game? It's sort of like the root trees are dead, but the game keeps rage baiting me. These are the PK-36's shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59. To show the idols of the king to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even BE-47 agrees. Oh dear CC11, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little AL12. Maybe then I could trust you. I've added Shalat 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Sorry, this note references this note? But this note's tagged 1960 and this one's tagged 1909. Curious. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? So you're AL. Alice. Okay. I don't know what this means, but sure, man. This didn't give me what I expected here. Oh, wait, I think I already know the name of this. Isn't this just called Temporality Waits for No Man?
Temporality waits for no man?
Yeah,
It's
okay.
clearing again.
Great.
Viewers of this game seem to find Liam really annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's because he is. Agreed. Legend tells us, Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle, but there is only him and two of us, and we fight like dragons beneath the earth. Okay. Take me back, please.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was
Here's of this year's novel, 1951. So we go to PK51 here.
In the shadow of a passage.
In the shadow of a passage. It was Pink and Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and overdescribed relationship with a student until the gasp text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? It seems no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. What the fuck? What? This dude's just writing a hit piece on his own wife?
Literary review, volume
Owned, I guess.
C4.
Okay, so... Right on. Hi, Blue. How's it going? He's probably in this stupid journal. You're not just fill in numbers as they come. Is Abby stupid? Yes, man. Of course she is. Absolutely. In the shadow of a passage. Do you think this is PK32?
In the shadow of a passage?
Or no, maybe it might be PK-51. I just want to check. It sounds like something
The shadow
stupid
of
he
a
would name his book.
passage?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Got the most New York accent in this game so far. I send the flowers, she sends them back. What are you gonna do? Women, am I right? Okay, now what? I want to go down the line here. I'm going to go to AJ46. I feel like that's the next spot to go for me. Although I should probably finish this guy off here. Eh, whatever. I'm going AJ46. That's not it? You think it's 47? Did they take a gap year out? Oh, maybe they published it as soon as the war ended, actually. Yeah! Fellow awful community members keeping it based and being mean to new viewers by not responding to their crap jokes about Mario Party. We gotta keep this community based and evil. Yeah, we are. Don't you worry. France is free, which means the gloves are off. The Academicalist journal also claims they won the war through the use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irascible editor of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account, A Life Lived in Wartime, published
A Life Lived in
a year after his death. After that, they accuse Isambard Arklovich of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series' 1942 conclusion. They finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight in detail. I've already read that book. Words to Live and Die By. Do I have internal... whatever the fuck? No, okay. So we have... what was that? So that's TD. This is IA-42. And then this is PL, but we don't know the year. We know a year published after his death. There's some like half numbers down here, by the way. All right, let's go to IA-42. That one's easy. That's a slam dunk. The final novel in Isambard Arklovich's 10-year rampage cycle. See strands from the previous 6 novels. 6 novels, holy shit. Brought back together in a reflection of the original novel, an impressive feat after 10 years, though one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience.
Alienation.
I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. Where is Guinevere's great insight? Where is her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole of the plot. Arklovich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favors on this account either. Not matter what manner of poor, betentacled unfortunate he was describing? What the fuck is this guy talking about? The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than the artist's artistic appreciation. This game has so many words. This game does have many words. Okay, so is Rampage IA-42? So it's just right here.
Alienation.
I got the wrong one.
Rampage?
No, okay, so that's the first one. And Alienation is the 9th one. Friend group got the betentacled unfortunate. Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, that sounds right. BE47 is suggesting I continue feeing in novels for beds. I disagree, so here is my contribution. Yeah, so he actually just put out 10 books. Cool. This is Rampage.
Rampage?
This is not Rampage? Alright, I don't know shit apparently. The second book is called Swords in the Dark. Uh-huh. I've been here before. Well, I've been here before as well. Novel in his 10-year cycle. Oh, 10-year cycle. That's where I got the 10 from. 6 novels. So this is novel number 7. 6? I mean, I guess you just kind of go down the line, I feel like. Because you know that there's only 10 years, right? So you can just go backwards and work your way here. Quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less. Okay, so first of all, we know that this is Rampage Alienation.
Internal oversight?
IA-40. I know this is Alienation.
Rampage?
Hey, get down here.
Alienation?
I don't wanna hear what these are though.
Moon.
I want to get the story in full. I don't want to go backwards, so we're not gonna read the story. We'll go through these in order. I'm just gonna get this the easy way. 39. This feels like the way you're supposed to go about it, too. They kind of link backwards like this. Am I insane? Hold on a second.
You can't survive this, she screamed, the desperation in her voice, the first honest sound.
This being displayed by the protagonist, endless introspection, the fiery pace of the sword moon is long gone.
Will love me for it. And then he raised the blade.
Okay, so
Struck.
I don't know. What the fuck they're talking about here. Sword Moon is just some other one. And we don't know the name of this one at all. Cool. So is... I don't have a name for this one yet. Okay. 38? No. 37? No. The midpoint of the series. Two years later,
Ascending.
in Azimuth Ascending.
Azimuth Ascending?
I'm trying to dodge the spoilers, man. I'm trying not to get fucking spoiled on this book series until I can start at the beginning.
Tilted its head to one side and began
They're trying to spoil how this shit ends. I don't want to know, man. I'm trying to get to the first book. Learn his knights. Take to the stars.
Moon sword.
Okay, so IA-33 is the moon sword, I think, based on that.
The moon sword?
No? Okay.
The Glen of Galileo.
I think I've almost got enough of these to just brute force it. CE-32?
I see problems.
Cecil Erstwhistle? What a name. Best known for hurting Anglo-Gaelic relations by destroying the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece Revisions. Oh, this guy's the psychopath. Jamie did not destroy his own writings, instead to call his document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Erstwhistle's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man, my copy came with a bonus tucked inside JS38. I'm not... Look, man, I don't give a fuck about this. I gotta go figure out what's going on with King Arthur and the Round Table or whatever. I gotta figure... I don't care about that shit, man. I gotta work this out.
The moon
Stat.
sword?
Okay, this is not the moon sword. Is this the moon sword?
Galileo.
No, sorry, yeah, okay, we got it, we got it. No, shut up, man, I'm trying to figure out this shit.
Empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find
Okay, let me go back to 33. Second Rampage novel. And the Sleeping Nights. Do I have all the IAs and all the titles? I think so. Maybe the Sword Moon before the Moon Sword?
Rampage?
Do I have to... I mean, one of these has to be it, right? No?
The moon sword?
One, two, three. Okay, so 33 is someone that I don't have the name of yet, right? Because we have the Glen of Galileo, Azimuth Ascending, Alienation, the Sword Moon, Rampage, and then the Moon Sword. And it's none of these, which means that IA-32 is one of these, first of all. Ah, yeah. This is the Sword Moon. Is this the first one?
It is a message of terror and destiny.
Okay, so the second one's called Swords in the Dark. And that's number 33.
Swords in the dark?
Shift my shit to IA-33.
No salt.
And then we have 37 and 42.
The moon sword?
And then we can finally read whatever the fuck these books are about. Okay, so 37 is Rampage. And then we can shift to 42. And we can finally put this all together and see what this story's about. I've been trying to avoid spoilers.
Stood on the brink of the cliff.
Alright,
Of something else.
I'm ready.
He was a man, yes, but now more than a man.
Take me to the beginning of the series, IA-32.
I
Rampage, the Sword Moon.
Trailing long fingernails around his nipples.
She's
It is a
what?
message of terror and destiny. Then tell me, he said, I am not afraid. But in truth,
She's doing what? Okay. First volume of Isambard Rampage Cycle. The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere. Soon the king has been kidnapped and only his beloved queen can save him from the thrashing pits of the moon. Okay. Right on, hell yeah.
no salt, he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
Looking. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero roaming the canals of Mars looks for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights, astronauts, for the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. This machine is carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its
Alright then.
evil, fucked up machine that can process all knowledge versus King Arthur in space. Death battle. The Glen of Galileo, here we are.
Like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge.
They got the horses in spacesuits. Holy shit, that is fire. They got space horses. Oh my god. Part 3, in a subtle twist on the formula established so far, as Arthur and his knights take to the stars to search for the moon sword. The life-giving grail is never found, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. Where do I think horses came from? That's a good question, actually. That's a good-ass question. Alright, what does Liam have to say?
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something?
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
So quantum conceptuals in nature.
Conceptuals in nature.
Silverton. So someone Silverton wrote this one. We'll have to figure out who this guy is.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
work about...
Can you hear that?
What? You're fucking annoying ass interrupting me while I'm reading about King Arthur's adventures in space?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
It's a car. Close by.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back.
Yes!
I will come back.
Yes, they're gonna kill him.
Don't you leave me down here.
Let's
I'm not
fucking
dying in
go!
this creepy church cellar. Liam? He's really gone.
Yes! He's really gone! Whoa! Oh man.
Liam? Liam, where are you?
Let's fucking go!
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
Give me the guys reading the newspaper that says Hitler dead.
He's gone. He just left me.
We double my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work. There's so much shit to do, man. We have a Hitler dead emote? That's awesome. What was Kendrick's name? It was PK. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Hold on. I just want to tag this real quick. Have I been here before? Oh yeah. I have been here before. Okay, let's go back to the good shit. Let's go back to what we care about here. Rampage.
The war goes badly, oh Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valor, it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
Nothing lost is won. So true. The eponymous midpoint of the series, in this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turn their attentions upon Earth. Arthur must now fight a war on two fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete. Abby, shut the fuck up. I'm reading peak fiction. Holy shit, I don't give a fuck. Guinevere just turned into an insectoid. It'll have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending. It is increasingly maddening to read. What do you mean? This is fucking awesome. There's a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklovich might have known Joshua Silverton. Oh, JS. Dude, it's sick that this is giving me real information. Anyway, JS, keep that in mind. We'll go hunt down some Silvertons after this. But first, I gotta see what's going on with Guinevere. Take me to Azimuth Ascending stat.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones.
What?
Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said, bravely, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. Checkmate, it purred.
I'm glad this guy's dead. Holy shit, this is this is horrific. The fifth of Arklovich's 7-part rampage cycle, a sentient robot with a penchant for disaster.
Try to stay focused.
Abby, shut the fuck up! I'm reading Azimuth Ascending right now. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I am sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change. What the fuck? Really? Another reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Huh. Next.
He stood on the brink of the cliff, and of something else. He was a man, yes, but now more than a man. From his back, the long, articulated extra.
I'm sorry, the what?
Coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both and all at once.
Wait, this is the final novel? Wait a minute, I think I skipped an
Let's
entry.
see.
Hold on, I think I missed something here. My bad, we missed one.
You can't survive this, she screamed, the desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade and struck.
The sixth of his books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less editing than usual. Confessed to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the Sword Moon is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They are natural community builders. They consider their appearance. They nurture the young. The bafflement Arklovich gives this behavior is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arklovich feared, perhaps it is now too late. You know, let's see what CC77 has to say. What does he have to say about all of this? Oh, nothing? Is his name not CC? Oh, whatever. The final novel in the Rampage cycle sees strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together in a reflection of the original novel. We found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. Where's Guinevere's great insight? Where's her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole of the plot. What a journey. What a great series of books, I must say. So let's look for some JSs. What's at the intercom? You think he's back?
Please come back. Don't leave me down here in the dark. I don't like it.
No, I didn't want John Steinbeck's The Grapes of Wrath. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and witchcraft reconciled under the title, My God, He Dances.
He dances.
Can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. There was a book of notes, it seems, published by Lemarchand's widow in the year he died. Talk about the ink he used, the paper. Issue 16 has more on the subject. Wait, did we already get issue 16? Oh, we've only got number 1. We've been to 16 though. Yeah, Silverton was definitely casting some spells. We got Alfonso. Do I have anything tagged in my mind? Like, is there anything that and by in my mind, I mean, did I tell you guys to remember anywhere else to go? I think, oh, there was something with this guy. There was something with this little rat guy that we hate. This guy. I want to go here.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
No, I put on CC was the wrong Cecil. Oh, thank you. CE77. Oh, but I bet we have to be on that one for it. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hi, Wiener Cam. Wrote an incredible paper in 29. Okay, JS 29. Let's go there. This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revolutionary, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. He's basically mixing DP36 and Le Marchand in early quantum mechanics to put it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. Oh. CE 63. No? Is it the others? Is there are there two Cecils? Or am I missing something here? Who the fuck is Cecil? Different Cecil. Is it not this guy? Enter code to expand. CC 63. I open these codes, you don't think I was paying attention? I've opened these codes before though. It just says enter code to expand and then you put in the code. Am I crazy? I've opened these additional logs. I don't know why CC63 doesn't work. I feel like I'm going insane. Did Beatrice and Cecil's piece will reteach me how to open them? I have no idea where that is. Dorothy Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly did. I have my suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. Pemberton also met Quentin Le Marchand a few years before her death in 1911. Sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. So DP 11? Endnotes is sobering.
Endnotes.
That's this.
Perhaps someone else would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
Okay. I hate how slow it loads. Enter code to expand. And it's not this. Is it like is it like JS63? No. It's not CC63. Is it CC29? Oh, you have to put in the user code. And it's their name and birthday. So he's always CC11. I get it. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. He took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. So, 2 years. And that's just JS. I think we came here from JS31, didn't we? Quantum conceptuals in nature. Okay, so quantum conceptuals in nature is JS29.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
Which I assume we need to go back to here so that we can lock that in.
What we do not see is, by definition, motion.
I'm gonna go to JS31. Find his first paper to be sure. Really done with his degree when he wrote it, but I don't have high hopes. Okay, so he has another paper that was written. What the hell? Why did it do this? What is this?
Wait, what just happened?
Hello? My computer's freaking out?
What's all this? It's gone wrong. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, there's nothing else on the intercom.
Wait, is it working?
My computer's bugging out, man. What is this? Give me a CC11 here. What the fuck is going on, man? M004B. Moonbear, do you remember how we sat on the flagstones and read KC? What the hell is all of this? This is way too many things to click on, man. You must do one last thing for me, AL12. Please. I know I'm sorry it hurts. Only one last thing, then I can rest. Am I AL12? No, you must do one last thing for me, AL12. I know I'm sorry it hurts. Just one last thing and then I'll be gone. Good girl, I don't have long. There's something dangerous down here with me. A minotaur in the maze.
Alright then.
Is AL12 Alice, you think? Are we Alice? You're fascinated you did not get here? I don't even know what's going on, man. What the fuck is happening? Oh. I guess that's over with. How did I even get there? Find it, WI93 it. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic WO40. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. The password is... Oh, so we have to enter a password to erase data from the machine. I see. What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Widening passages lead off in opposite directions, but which way should you go? Through an archway or down a flight of stone steps? I'm a stone steps guy myself. Face down the stone steps. At the bottom, a passage leads into a gloomy darkness below a large door. Here with a dome ceiling, light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the left, L057. Firewall has a crack in it you could probably squeeze through. They never expect the squeeze through angle. The Minotaur is coming? I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, man. Holy shit, it's a Minotaur! You're being spooked again? I think I'm getting angry. Where the fuck am I? What is going on? A small green frog sits in the basin. I'm going NT-41. Oh. The Minotaur has torn me limb from limb. Unlucky. Also, so we're releasing you somewhere you've seen before. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What if I go left? What happens if we go left here? Well, the only door here leads back. Only door here leads back to here. I'm gonna cry for help. Fuck it. Uh-huh. Okay, back to the start. And what happens if we go to the archway? Just curious. Archway check. Oh. This is the move. No gap in the stone wall door. Door is carved in symbols. The Minotaur. I'm going narrow gap. It's a narrow gap angle. Chamber with a dome ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the right. A gloomy passageway leads away. The Minotaur is chasing me. I mean, it's got to be the passageway, right? There's no way we open the door in time. Passage emerges into a pool of light from some unknown source. Stairs lead up MA23. Alright. Why is this here? I have no idea. Climb a flight of stairs which ends in a stone archway. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, but now we've lured the Minotaur away so we can go into the gap, maybe? There better not be a Minotaur in the middle of this. Okay, yeah, see, the Minotaur isn't here anymore. We baited him away. Let's go through the heavy door. Ah, oh, fuck, man. I turn back, I guess. A brightly colored bird flies through the chamber? I guess I'm going up the gloomy passageway. Ah, fuck the Minotaur! God damn it. I'm so fucking lost. Now let's go to the middle of the space, maybe? Over the fountain at your reflection, the girl in the water seems much, much older than you expect her to be. She is beautiful, kind, and clever too. Depths of the water, something is glinting. It's an AK-37? Holy shit, man. You finish admiring her soulful eyes, you might stand up once more. Okay, what, AK-37. Reaching to snatch the key from the water, time to find a door to unlock then. How about the heavy carved door? The wooden doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued as both are closed. I'll go RO40. Lock the door with a key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss grows on the walls here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. Exit. A way out at the top of the stairs, an AC-70. Is that a balloon?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there is a podium on which there is a book. Why does it look like that? I was feeling that one. Maybe 9 for D? Oh, 0? Yeah, maybe 0. Yeah, good answer, good answer. Well, present, I know. Okay, you lean over the podium to look at the book. It is LC65 and a first edition, no less. And it's yours to MA4 through whenever you want. Written on the flyleaf are the words, "I love you, Moon Bear."
Will you walk a little faster? Said a
Oh, it's
white
Alice in
little
Wonderland.
sled. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Alice in Wonderland fed in for you, Moonbear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. That's probably some sort of a clue. What's her name? Moonbear? What nostalgia brings you here, little one? I have left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more, else someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. Someone else might read this and they might be fucking stupid if they don't find this one. Holy. One of the sources, something I read that didn't want to be read. A power of revision only lasts as long as it's being read. So find it. Delete it please for me. AL. What is she? She's AL61 then? No? What is she? Do I know this? AL12? That's weird though, because it's not her birth year. Father, I tried, I couldn't find it. I found something else instead, something better. I think I'm gonna try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. What's Beatrice? B...
Okay,
Yeah, it's in the book.
Let's see.
Wait, do I not know Beatrice? E47. Maybe it's not their birth year. So this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. Glad I didn't tell little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. What the fuck is Billy 1? Okay, this was a fun little diversion. What the I was looking at, looking at this, I believe. EIO1? Yeah, sure, why not? Nah, nothing. Okay, and then I can just click this now to get the expanded. We go to JS31. Okay, so we want to find, we need issue 10 of the academics journal now. We need AJ 10. We know AJ 1 is AJ, the first academics journal is 26. Oh, I have a bunch of AJs, but I don't know when they are. That's the problem. But presumably they were just releasing them yearly, right?
Academicalist's journal, issue 5.
So I bet AJ 30 is number 5. Is that right? That is right.
What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
What is DME, I wonder? I think 32 is 6. I don't have the thing for it though, sadly. Dark matter? Oh. Hi, Oxygen. How's it going? But I hope you had fun with your D&D. What is this machine? It's a machine that you feed books into, and then I think it drives you insane. Or something. Okay, so this is definitely number 6. We just don't have that one yet. So I guess we just go through the years, right? So just go to like AJ 33? No. AJ 34? No. AJ 35. Okay, so this is number 7. Luna should become. I cannot read a fucking word here, man. I will not be bothered. CC 11. Not sure for why Silverton lost it. Dude, oh my god. This one, I don't love this because I know what this is, but I don't have the specific word. Wait, no, I do. No, okay, I have AJ 5. So then. Like, I wish I could just write it down by hand. So, AJ 35 is Academicalist Journal number 7. Where are we? This is... So then we would go 36. No. 37. No. 38, no. 39, no.
What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an
40, no. 41, yes. So this is number 8, which I also don't have. And then 45 is number 9. So then we can go to 46. No. 47. No. Not 48. Not 49. It's not 50. It's not 51. It's not 52. Holy shit. They were out of business for a long time. Something maybe is wrong? Oh no, here's 68. Okay. Oh, this is useless to me. I don't care about this right now. Unless this is the next one sequentially. Okay, so this is number 10.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Really? Wait, how can this not be number 10? I just counted up from Academicalist Journal number 5. This is 36? It says it right there? That's fucking weird. Is it really?
Academicalist's Journal, issue 30.
Oh, so he just didn't feed them all in.
Pemberton writes with such force and
I get it.
it is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then she committed to it unrelenting, almost gleefully.
Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth. What? We publish again next year. 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There's a weirdly funeral photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. Last page is given over to Dorothy Pemberton, a full recounting from her first publication in 1896 to her death in 1911. Wait, so does this thing go back to 1896? Oh, it does. Okay, and this is called In My Dreams. I don't have this one, I don't think. Or no, maybe maybe this isn't called In My Dreams? Okay, well this is not helpful to me.
All right then.
Let's go. So let's go to AJ. Go to AJ 26. Wait, so is there an AJ 27? No, right? No, there is. Is there an AJ 28? No. Okay, so not all of them are in.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7.
I understand it now. So,
okay, let's see.
Because this is AJ 27, and I think this would be number 2.
Journal issue 2.
Yeah. Okay. U.S. publishing house can only be one of... Oh, go ahead.
One of two things. To be offensive or rabble-rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier.
Tentacle skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge recurs in issue number 7. The contemptuous mention of HP, born 06, died age 16. Isn't this DP? Resurrected briefly 10 years ago, they called them the ancient enemy, the insidious words without a face. Oh, Hammerstone Press. Got it. They're talking about something else. Honestly, I don't even want to go down with this yet. Ah, fuck, he's back.
This publishing house can only be one of two.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
That's all you have to say? I'm back now?
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
Amen to that. Jelly Dank, you thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it.
To see.
Ah!
Up top. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Jump scared by this guy.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin, then.
Okay. I'm going back to my journals, man. Leave me alone. So we have academical as journal numbers 1 and 2, right? 26, 27, 3 would be 28, 4 would be 29, and then 5 is 30. Which means 7 is 32.
Academicalist's journal issue 7?
For sure. Can I go... Can I do this and then go to it? Yeah, there you go.
I think it's powerful and is also wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Pemberton and Xavier Youngman? Who the fuck is Xavier Youngman? He was born the year he died. Is Pemberton... Is that Dorothy Pemberton? Xavier Youngman. Okay, yeah, that's Dorothy Pemberton. Maybe we'll come back to this later. I'm gonna continue down the line with these academicalist journals while I have it on my mind. Source control, ED-17. What does this do? Exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. These are known to have unintended consequences. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to do this. I'm just down here reading my journals, man. So AJ, do we have an AJ like 35? Yeah, so that would be AJ 10.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
Silverton has taken his reputation and touched it in the most spectacular fashion, meeting to the house both major and minor. This new work is a symphony of disgrace.
PL, that's whatever his name is. Phineas or whatever. This should become Kendrick's butler since he'll be waiting on his every word regardless. Explanation for why Silverton lost it. Oh, and then LR53 has the details, and this is... I am not ready to do the LRs. I'm finishing up the academical as journals. So 10 takes us to 35. So then... So 41 would be 16.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
And then 45 would be 17.
That we have painted this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Brief mention of a DME book, Dark Mass Energy, something like that. Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't say who by. And then there's a full review in number 17.
17?
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
Thaddeus Detzer's Internal Oversight. Do I have that? TD? No. But it was published... So that's TD-41, right? TD-41, I believe.
Dark Matter
And TD-41 is...
Internal Oversight?
Internal Oversight. Hit me, Thaddeus. What do you gotta say?
Have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Find dark matter and the veil. I have no idea what that could be. Thanks or whatever. Cool, man. Hey, this isn't this, is it?
44?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
He was known for his quick
Cool.
wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker partnership who smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to Achievements.
Here's how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. Oh, yeah! Man has no shame. In the shadow of passage, he spilled it, garters and all. Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who masterminded who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. Oh. Celebrate this in volume number 50 as a historical event of the timeline of significance.
Volume.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting somewhere with this. So, in the shadow of a passage, I think we've read, and that's the one where he dunks on his wife. I remember that. That's one where he dunks on his wife. This one's annual? Yeah, probably. I would imagine so. So do I have anything from this Kendrick guy locked in? The temporality waits for no man. I don't know if I need anything from here though. I already got In the Shadow of a Passage. Yeah, JS only wrote one good book because he stole it from this other guy, and then he just fucking choked on his next release. Dark Matter and the Veil.
All the people here.
Liam, what do you have to say?
Voices in this place. They're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Okay, man. Cool. A life lived in wartime, an image in water, dark matter in the veil. I guess we should go to the LRs, right? I guess we go LR 50. So LR 44 is LR 53. So 50 would be LR 59. And this is number 50.
Literary Review, volume 50?
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my HP 56, a cheap copy. Well, it's true enough, but I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. This number came up for sale. Name, rights, and old stock all the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone.
That's probably the first one. HP 08 and HP 22. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed.
Primitive man, he who remains. Utopia within reach.
Primitive man, he who remains the setup. Utopia within reach, the punch. Location was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out.
Astral perplexities.
Came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. That's cool, man. Take me back.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
So he makes a separate entry for that under CC. So there's a CC 56. She is 10 years old today. Recent editions XY78, extremely old. 10th edition of IA's Rampage, Swords in the Dark. Oh, so this is like a lot. I see. I want to go to. I don't want to go down this line. I want to go to CC 56. Okay, never mind. Apparently there's not an entry under CC 56, but I found some random shit. Cool, man. I am Thundermtruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that on JS-38. The guy who wrote King Arthur is whatever the fuck JS's name was. Oh, it's not autofilling that? JS-38. No, not JS-31, you dumb machine. 38.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he would have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
It's great for this archive to file a letter, but while this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up, her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, JS was dead with only 2 more publications to his sorry name. Oh, I guess we just go dig between. It's a pretty short range, right? 40?
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it.
Here it is, Silverton's final work. Never published, he handwrote 1 copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with. So it lay untouched until 1973. That's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73. Published the year after. Okay, so let's go with this line. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old, ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed.
Men must devour.
Holy shit, man. Okay, so what was Kendrick's name? PK, I think? And we're gonna get PK 74? And that's Men Must Devour?
Men must devour.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
The plot. A professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon, and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds in upon itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. EC? He killed Silverton? Maybe. I don't fucking know. It's probably in the book. I forgot what happened in the book though, where he outs his wife for selling him out or whatever. What was his wife's name? I know it. Was it her? I think it was her. Emma Mayfleur. And then it said something 2 years, so it was 2 years later, so it'd be 76? No? Is that not her?
Okay, let's see.
You're telling me this guy is this guy? That doesn't seem right. Married Emma. Yeah, okay.
Do I know you, Liam? Outside of this? Do we know each other? Are we like friends?
No, we're not.
Yeah. Cool.
Why don't I know already? I should know if we're friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
Don't think about what? Liam!
About how we got here. Or about what happens afterwards. Just the work. Just focus on the work.
Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know yet, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like?
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
Interesting.
Maybe we could meet up? You and me, after all this is over. I'd like to, you know. Put a face to you.
Maybe. Please, hurry. I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
I feel like I'm going insane. What do you mean 74? 2 years later. 74. I feel like I don't get it. Surely it should be 70 EM 76. Her name is Emma Mayfleur. Maybe 2 years after this? No, that can't even make any sense. 3 years later? I've just tried all of the years though, it just doesn't work. Maybe 2 years after his death? But he died that year, right? He died in 76. But you're right, so this should be, or no, he died in 75, so it should be 77. EK? I don't think it's gonna be EK though, because they don't do that, but I guess we can, oh, it is EK. Alright, never mind. Weird. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in Vichy, France, by leading a rebellion of the injured.
They're gonna find us eventually. We're using too much power to stay hidden.
Can you fuck off, man? Scientific psychedelic, pure fantasy as Kendrick herself. Lamar? Kendrick herself, Lamar? Holy crap.
Doom Wild.
I don't think we know what her book is called. I wouldn't be shocked if this was called A Life Lived in Wartime. Nah, okay. He's got more to say.
I meant it, you know, before. About going somewhere together. It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
Okay, so literary review starts at LR09. So 72 would be LR81.
You see, Abby, some people don't believe in revisions. They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
Literary Review, Volume 72?
I think so.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Oh. Uh-oh. That seems important. Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us, the only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter.
Intangibility of
In the private archive
matter.
of one Cecil Calderly. Didn't do any research clearly. My first proper card dot. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. AL12? Doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in, but she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Wait, I think... wait a minute. Hey, wait, I think this is the line that leads us to this book we're looking for. What the hell? She wrote it? Emma Kendrick wrote it? Huh. Who do you think Youngman is? Do I know a Youngman? Xavier Youngman. Okay, so XY78.
Matter in the
And
dark.
this was called On the Intangibility of Matter.
On the intangibility of matter?
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it is too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she is mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothy was the genius and Youngman the talented amateur. I wish that I could just like click this to expand the code now that I know it. Because I just have to keep opening this to remember that she's BE47. I should just memorize it, but I've forgotten her. She's been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. Must have given it strange dreams like Cheese does to Cecil. Okay, yeah, so I mean, we know, it's interesting now, we know, we actually, I mean, if all we want to do is find NPs, right? We know that this is EK dash something, right? And, wait, is it just EK, it's not EK77, is it? No, EK77 is her book about dealing with, the war nurse thing. Oh, and this is her last novel. Okay. I went to Literary Review 72. What did they say in this? I assume they named it in this and I just didn't pick up on it.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
I'm gonna discredit her 16 years before. So that would put us at LR 66? Sorry, no. 65. His new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. And they spot.
Green Walker.
And they say Green Walker marks the nadir of Pinkin Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. Wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. Her power is growing.
Take me out. Show me around.
Abby, please, we need to focus. We can't get distracted.
Okay, the review covers EK's new book. So new book I assume means this year or maybe the year prior. So let's look at this. EK65. Yeah, okay. I don't know her older work, the title alone. Okay.
Okay,
And
let's see.
what was this one called? Sorry, I've already lost the
Wild?
lines here. Was this? No. Take me back. I've already lost the lines. One moment. Oh, I keep getting like tags. No, okay, it's Greenwalker. It's Greenwalker.
Greenwalker?
Got it.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Okay, so then we have EK. Oh, pre-marriage. So that's when she's EM 36, I assume. And this is Dead Voice.
Be gone, spirit. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
Medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. Sorry? They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, she married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. Kept the name as seen from her early work. Okay, so she has EM 52 then? No, is it EK 52? Oh, I see. She kept the naming convention. Got it. I'm just gonna try Doom Wild on all of these. She definitely wrote, yeah, okay, this is Doom Wild. She for sure wrote End Peace.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamored of it all. But by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her early work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying, male-dominated world of academia. Shut the fuck up, man. Stultifying. Fuck off. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is actually lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. I've been stultified. Oh. Oh, they're stultifying me. This is PK 51. In the Shadow of a Passage. Oh, this is the one where he fucking dunks on his wife and then his wife dunks on him in her own book. I see, I see. Yeah, I do kind of miss King Arthur and the Space Horses. I agree. So it says this is her last book. This is an end piece, is it?
Liam, I think this is it. This one is the book.
I found it.
This is end piece. Are you sure? There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see.
This is the book that resurrects people?
Space to be seen is heard and rejoice. For we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Well, they want end piece for it? It's like the Necronomicon or something.
We need to do something about that book. There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
Thanks, man. AL12. What's the note on this? Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it. Father, whatever it was, it died with you.
This time.
Are these books valuable?
Was. So valuable it was stolen. That's what we're here to get, if we can find it.
It can't.
No.
Wait, it can't what?
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure. It found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth, what it could do.
Okay, so he said something on one of the early screens. Is it source control? Make data source, MA43. Do you, like, okay, do you think Liam is evil?
Alright then.
I assume we just go to end piece. And we go like MA43, right?
Damn it, they found us.
They found us?
Bitwise reassociation.
Could be.
What the fuck is bitwise reassociation? PR37?
You really think one book can make a difference?
The enemy out there is strong because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
Am I? Enter code to expand.
That last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
Am I stupid? Was I not supposed to find NPs yet? Deep. D-E-E... P. This game.
Damn it. Don't you? Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Oh, shit. It's just deep. Restore BC67 from deep storage? Do it or stop. Hey, Liam, you alright up there?
You can't leave me. Oh, Jesus.
do it? What is BC6? I don't even know what's going on, man. I don't think this is right. I'm going stop. Abort it. MA43. Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Does it want the code for, like, what I want, maybe? Oh, hold on. I might have gotten Liam killed for no reason. Sorry, Liam. I think I get it now. Does it want me to punch in EK77 here? I get it. Do it.
Nothing happened.
Fuck!
Liam, I found it. I found that book you were after. Wish you were still up there. So you could tell me what I'm meant to do with it. Anyone there?
Who are you? Who are you? Tell name. Hey. AB81? Abby? It is Abby. Abby. Abby, tell Cecil what Abby need help. Or no, yeah, help. Help? Whoa. It is Will. What? Whoa, ow. What? Whoa. This doesn't seem right. Textual reassociator 1949. All indices take the form XXOO. I know this already. LA57. That's like last source entered number 50.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line.
Isn't this where we started?
Those at the front taking the largest share. So
Wait, who the fuck is ALBZ? Is that me? No.
never reach the front.
Who is ALBZ?
Hate it down the end.
So there is someone else here.
Hello?
I thought there must be.
There's a...
Where are you?
There's a soldier up
I'm
there?
using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Haven't killed you yet.
Abby, are we fucking kidding?
Listen to me. Your friend's dead. Now, wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
My God, You really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
Am I on a timer here?
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
Trace data from the machine. Please enter Beatrice's magic W040. Oh.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want
Oh,
me
it's
to do that.
word. What's Beatrice's magic word? Oh, this password, is it Moon Bear? Oh, it's please? What is that, like? PL.
Talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
5? No.
When I'm finished here, you'll be finished too.
Valuable, this place, is it? Maybe I should tear it to the ground, looking for you.
I kind of like this guy more than Liam. WI93 with
So
the...
you're alone. It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
Is on this page I was struggling with? Oh, fuck, but that's like gone forever now.
Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up
Ah,
the volume,
shit.
would you?
It's like 20 pages back. Fuck! Tell me the page, and I'm gonna press back while this guy fucking Fortnite dances on me. What Abby
Where are you?
need?
I know you're here. You're hiding in the
Tell
rubble
me,
somewhere.
tell Cecil, tell
rat.
Cecil.
Like an injured dog.
It's not this, right? Need help? But it wasn't that. Is it tell? Is it this? Word, it is
You're
will.
dedicated. You've
Ah.
buried yourself alive down there.
Can you shut
for
the
what?
fuck up, man?
For a cause that's as good as dead.
Okay. And then where do I go now? I go... here. And what, it's will? Enter code for release. It's...
Okay, let's see.
EK77? Do it.
I'm doing it. I'm deleting your precious book.
Oh, is that so?
Alright. GG. Oh, man.
I wiped it. I swear I wiped it.
Not GG.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
You think this goddamn book of yours can't be destroyed? Because I think it can.
You tried. Try again, if you like. Cheer while you do it, so I can hear you.
I need to find some other way to get rid of EK77.
Every revision relies on another revision, and not every revision is indestructible. So, I'm gonna wipe out the one that came before.
You're bluffing.
I need to destroy the revision that created EK77? I have no fuck. I don't even know what the revisions are, man. Okay, hang on, let me think about it. Hold on. Hold on. Is it the book that her husband wrote before? Is it... Let me think about it. Let me pull this up. Is it the book that... Maybe the book that she wrote before? Not EK77. Not this. LRAB, no.
Alright then.
I feel like I am like... I feel like I'm functionally not understanding about something about this game. Like, they were always yapping about these revisions or whatever, and I wasn't really paying attention, and now I have no idea what they're talking about. You know what the revisions are? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like, then what's going on, you think? But you're pretty sure those last few books we have the titles for are like big tell-alls of how it works? End piece. Because it ends the piece of death. Yeah, I know that one. I think it's some sort of changing history. Is it just her last book? Like the one before that?
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone.
You can't kill people.
Which you ought to know, since you're in it.
You're a soldier?
14th Battalion, Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Is there books that get written that change the timeline? How do you like tell? How does a book change the timeline?
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
EK 75? No, it's gotta be 74? No, it's 56. Sorry, it's 65. Or no, not EK. Sorry, I want LR. And then this would be the literary review.
Volume 56.
This is kind of a queer written by a prolific husband as an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name. So far as to have his protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man.
Goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a
And
woman
Ella, when she releases her next work, her power is
throughout
growing.
most of this ludicrous book.
And the Dark Matter book? Dark Matter in the Veil? I don't even know where they mention this.
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Go and catch a break.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits. Small enough to snort. A farm cocaine.
So it's not this. Let me go for... EK32? Dark matter and its perception. So, I think... Isn't it this? Dark matter in the veil? I think it's this, right?
Dark matter in the
Or
veil?
no? Yeah, okay.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, but the rest being dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing. Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Turned and in that moment became someone else. Where's the J13? Things keep going missing, being stolen. There's a sequel the year after. Did I do this one?
Legend tells us
Oh
there
yeah,
must
temporality
be
waits
two
for no
men
man.
in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Well, we have some notes here. BE 58? 68? God damn it. BE 47. Drawing Machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. This read, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast. And what's Alice's? AL12? Oh, it's just their names. ALIS. Or IZ. Why does all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too. Has no one gotten the imagination anymore?
Comes to the doctorate.
Doom comes to the doctorate. So I guess he wrote one. Look at that. It's question mark dash 3 and it's referenced here, which means it's PK3, not 2, but it might be like 7. We already have 7, so it might be 8 or it might be 9. And then this would be Doom comes to the doctor, and I assume. Yeah, okay.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottle it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
All right then.
I swear I had a little pop-up there, but I didn't read it. Read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. But before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him, and things around him begin to change until one day a young woman comes to sell it back to him. Oh, I see. Okay. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. Young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. But before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him and things around him begin to change. Until one day a young woman comes to sell it back to him.
Okay, let's see.
So he writes a book in 36. Called Dead Voice.
Beyond the spirit. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
Perhaps she had a child. Do you think this means anything? She writes this book. He writes... This looks like ES. Oh.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line.
This is the first thing they showed us.
Taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Tell me when your log entry is dated 49. Don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. A-L-I-S. And 2 more volumes, One You're Gonna Hate, and 1, The Weapon of the Enemy Has Me Scared, just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst Come Back. When I found a letter written the year I left but hidden left for me to find. Or, I don't know. 50 sources in all. The year I left for me to find. So that's CC... 85? No. When did she leave? "14 long years passed, then I picked up this book." It's not 84, is it? 86?
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm thinking. Oh, it went away. I can't dunk on him. CC-49. Is it CC-49? Yeah, maybe that's the letter.
And so, the work begins in
Oh no, this is ends. This is when the thingy starts. Me father sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. Me father ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, father. Chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. Seems to me one day you went inside too. I feel like I was on something there and then I got sidetracked by this ES thing. Let me go back. QL published?
I'm going to find you.
I think that's the academic journal one.
You have to know that.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
Oh, 1918. No, that's not. Oh, this is PL 18?
All right then.
QL? Oh, it's QL. Yeah, you're right.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
Those are just the first revisions. I'm not this, right? And maybe it's just this thing. You just take out the OG. So what do I do? I need to... Oh my god, I forgot how to do this shit. How do I do this shit? Store wipe. And it's QL18. Let's try that.
Now, what was that, I wonder? Your friend's little monitor just spiked. What are you up to down there?
Is that not it?
I'm taking you down.
We'll see.
I guess we'll find out. Or it'll work, and you'll never know. Because you'll be gone for good.
This went down from 50 to 49. Yeah, I assume because I just destroyed QL18 and it's just gone forever now, right? Yeah, so wrong answer. I assume we only get a few tries or something like that. What do these have these red dots for?
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
So I didn't click on this, maybe? C89. Is that ES89? What was that guy's name? Oh, it was, I think it was CE89 is what I'm looking for here, maybe. No? C89. What is this? Samaj, thank you for 3 years. Wowee.
On a life unlived.
This exists for this publisher. RC89? RC89. Oh, how'd you get that? Oh, Rampage in Christ.
It does not matter for tomorrow. We will rise like throwing spears to rain down on the unrighteous. The lower you go now, the greater your ascension will be.
Okay. Also, it's probably erstwhile. I cannot recommend his 1932 Screed either. Terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. Oh. What's he got?
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. Hope to meet erstwhile one day so I can steal his crayons? If you ever read GAOO, I would eat an ICB. Is that Shakespeare? Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will, I hope, no. And again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. Apologize for the spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. Well, returns from the dead in this just because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Zero, zero? Like... the Bible? crap. Spurious author and date. I assume that it's like God 00. God Almighty, yeah. So 1965, they include the Bible, and they know what it is. 1999, they don't know what the Bible is, right? So I'm guessing maybe that tells us that somewhere between this and this date is when things started to change. They don't know what the Bible is because she goes, someone returned from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad. Like, this is not how I would talk about the Bible, you know? It feels like you would not call Jesus Christ someone. And you would also probably not assume that you could just do it again for your dad. I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, 1999, like, I don't think we have anything that's, like, after 1999 anyway. But I think that they obviously know what the Bible is in 1965. Because they're putting it in there as, like, a thing. When does NPs come out? 77? But this isn't the book that changed the world. This is the book that lets everyone live forever. What's the book that started changing everything? GAO what? Yeah, let's check for Bible too. Good question. No Bible too. Okay, I need to go AC. No, this isn't right.
Okay, let's see.
I want not you. Oh, he wrote a new log entry every 10 years? Oh, so there's a CC69 in here. Hold on. What does that say? In 10 years, the machine is old now, like a friend of me. Recent editions of which I am most proud.
I will find you. You
I am
can't
proud.
hide.
Most notable: JS24, Greenwalker, and XY55.
You still there, soldier boy?
I'm gonna talk shit to this guy. 1 second.
He's gone. Given up. Chicken shit.
Yeah, get him.
Or else he's coming back with dynamite and a digger. Tear this place to bits. Come on, Abby. Get it done.
Does this game have like a time limit, or are these things related to me just like finding things? Because it kind of feels like this game might have a time limit, which would definitely
Semiotic
piss me off
assertions?
if I just fucking lose.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is it? And yet, who made the statement. You wasn't the
Silverton, a 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics, keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions as the result. See RA 2 years later, making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he's resorting to theft to make his name. Not something a Mancunian would ever do. RA... I don't think I've seen this one before. Reverend Alfoiso drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. Oh.
Matter in the dark?
No, it's not that. Huh. I lived for 100 years like a reward dying in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. Find dark matter entanglement and theology together. Really, it's not
My god, he
this.
dances?
Oh, it is my god, he dances. Okay. What if I am supposed to destroy the Bible? Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Well, this links to maybe a PK that's related to this? I don't know. Can I reorganize these? No. Oh, they must be in, like, alphabetical order. Not any of the Hammerstone stuff? I guess that's true. It feels like it's not that important. I want to go check out... Oh, I feel like it's this guy.
He reads the letter, and it is
What are the
like
asterisks?
on his
I don't
eyes.
know. UK 63?
Still there, he thinks.
Nor. Good guess, though.
Boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A farm cocaine.
I did a catalog card under AC. I guess I never looked at this. Maybe AC 85?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in... what the fuck?
Notes
3 books.
and
Got it.
discoveries.
3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries, doom wild men must devour. Shredded them page by page. It was the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. ALIS. I won't let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. Given 4 years to this place, I won't give a day more. Okay, so she leaves in 1985. I think the asterisk just means there's something there you haven't clicked on. But I've already been to here, so it's weird that it doesn't... Oh. Additional log. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I guess that lets you just, like, fast click to show her notes now? Oh, yeah, now I can just click to show the notes. I don't know what lets me do that, but whatever. Comment on GA00 and the card. Hang on. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. When did he die? Do I know that? Died in 1977. So what did he write in 76? Do I know that? Everything's really because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. First I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the Tale of Dubon from AG04 and AD45, but no, it is more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. 1001 Nights. Okay, I've been here before.
All right then.
Mia will not tell me her password. Was Doomwild? It's one of the books by Emma whatever. Emma Kendrick. Yeah, JS24. But I've been here. Why is it giving me an orange link to this? I've already tagged this.
One sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but
I don't know why you're asterisking this. Maybe we go back. And it's the other one. Getting a little frustrated with you making me watch this freaking load time. It's okay. I'll be fine. There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I've become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower, but it is because of what happened with Henry. Who the fuck is Henry? Hermit is not the word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that set in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. Okay, man. He sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Usually we look deep into that pool. File another of my decade markers. Also, Latour is quite wrong. With CC69, that's where we came from. Not bad for someone in the 18th century, even if only just. It's like these orange notes are kind of pissing me off. It's like, why is this orange? I know about QL. I've read all of his shit, I think. Oh, apparently I've only read QL24 and I haven't tagged it. Never mind. Do I have any idea what this is called? Oh, I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick both in his fiction and his academic stuff. Is it this one? Let's go to QL18. Hold on. No. It might be this one they want us to kill. Oh, that's right. We killed QL18. That's true. The problem with the logic of this entire line, in my opinion, is that I feel like when you're erasing history, it's like a butterfly effect thing, right? Like, it feels like if you erase PK32, you probably erase everything that comes after it that is even marginally impacted by it, you know? So it feels like I could erase many of these things and they would all be fine. Dark matter and its retention, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's something notes for that? I don't even know what you're asking me. Something notes? Like a name?
Okay, let's see.
To name QL24? Oh, to name the actual, like, the actual thing.
Matter in the dark? Notes and discoveries?
Oh, maybe notes and discoveries.
Notes and discoveries?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding, overnoting, lines as structure.
Who is Pemberton? Oh, it's her. Maybe we have to erase this little girl?
On a life unlived?
Oh no, I think hers might be matter in the dark. No, it's like something dream almost, it looks like. I might just not have the name of this one.
Astral perplexities?
I'm just guessing at this point.
Imaging water.
I don't even care anymore.
A life lived in
That's not that.
wartime?
Is ever Utopia within reach?
Utopia within reach?
No. So I just don't have the name of this one yet.
Okay, let's see.
These books aren't revision. There's one specific book that's a revision that led to EK77. Yeah, I don't even know what I don't know how you tell if something is a revision or not to begin with is the problem. Oh, does it say? Maybe... Hold on, let's go to EK77. Maybe it says there, and I just didn't notice it. No, it does not say. Okay.
And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open, the sky closed.
Broken sigh at the top? Oh. Oh, good eye. I have not even been looking at those. Okay, so this is a normal book. Ah. Can you check the break code? Normal.
The machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever unalive, with those at the front taking.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong.
They go in the spirit.
Being a broken sigh? I think it's
Come closer. You seem
if I were to guess, I'm pretty if I were to guess who has it, I think it's probably always this guy because she, like, learns to rewrite time or whatever to write herself into his life. So I think it's probably something. It might even be this one where he yells at his wife and she didn't even care. Remember that?
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really.
No, it's not this one apparently. Is it this one?
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only
PK that are known to be 100% accurate? Yeah, I mean, all of his books are 100% accurate, right? Oh, it's this one. Right there it is.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment. Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59. This is the novel. This novel was the moment Emma Mayflower fell in love with Kendrick. Ah. And that's how it starts. She falls in love with him over this and then they meet up or whatever. I think that's what we're going for. Okay, but let's look around. I think it's this one. We're gonna try PK-37, I think. Oh, I don't even remember how to do this shit. Yeah, wipe. Let's see it.
Really hope this works.
I think we did it. Or I'm about to get shot dead, either way. Uh-oh.
Abby?
Hello?
Abby, can you hear me?
Who the fuck is this?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderly?
Ah, good. There you are.
Oh, it's the computer guy.
The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream. A tangled story of a woman who married the wrong man.
My mother's been feeding in too many romance novels, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please. Abby?
I'm working on it, man.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Oh, give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh,
Damn,
well, thank
he
you. Liam.
lived.
Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you too, Mr. Calderly.
Where would I be without you two children, eh? buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
All right. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side.
Is Abby the
The
computer?
curse has come upon me, cried.
I feel like I might just be stupid, man. Am I crazy? Is the takeaway here that Abby was the computer the whole time? It would make sense. I would not be shocked if that was like the story twist there that you're supposed to get. Because I think I said something to that effect at the start. Yeah, and why she was bricked up inside there for years, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Man, that fucking dumbass soldier was talking about how he was gonna shoot a computer. Fucking imagine. What an idiot. I'm gonna be alone down there. Yeah, so it's like you got Liam, who's the brother, and then you got the Alice, who is the sister, and you got Beatrice, who's the mother, and you got Cecil, who's the father who built the computer, and then you got Abby, which is the name of the computer for some reason. I was hoping to get some sort of like a, oh, I get it with the computer name in there. The vision that made EK get married to PK, so they never got married, so EK never writes the Necronomicon for immortal rich people? Yeah. But like, also, doesn't a revision cause that revision? Alright, I'm done reading this. Rewind to before the ending. So this is the one you're going for. I get it now. Is QL-18 still dead? I think QL-18 is still dead. I think sometimes people die in war. Yeah, there's no QL-18. How many more sources do I have? Where's the thingy? Where's the thing that was telling me how many sources I had left? Well, there's only 14 more to find. We could probably do it. Real quick, like. What? So let's go to the Hammerstones and work from there. The Hammerstones... Okay, so I like looked at it, but I left immediately, I think.
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such
Numbers are back. Oh yeah, there they are. Well, for anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to the work. 2 years, starting in 08. They tried it, then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothy Pemberton was rewriting history and no one remembers her. I don't understand the list exists for this publisher part. Ah, same year as Dorothy Pemberton's Irrationals. There it is. So that's, wait, so DP08 is what we want? I didn't see this one either. Hold on. I think that it's kind of fun when you're doing the chasing stuff down part of this game. Like, it's really fun to go on these lines and get lost in this computer, I think. Oh, this one's also a broken psi, by the way. I feel like the story beats here that are going on with the intercom are a little bit hit or miss for me. I've been to France, I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing. What thing I have to know, but she does not say, only this, the hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves. That was the Marchand's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met the Marchand. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper? Oh. Pemberton might even have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional, and strange. Your visions didn't exist. I don't know. What have I done? I never should have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the wiring now. It sees through the walls. Huh. How's a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France to start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing. Ooh, owned. She's a fraud. GG. Pemberton met. Oh, what's his name? It's QL, right? He goes on to state that he has seen this effect work and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Okay. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant. An unlucky number of years later, dark forces are drawn to scale. Matters in the dark? Astral perplexity?
Astral perplexities?
Yeah, that's the one.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls.
What if you just nuke this one? I'm sure there's different endings based on which broken psi you nuke.
By unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
Okay. Cool, man.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. And I am assured of just one thing.
Okay. Keep on going back.
No one listens to make you see them the same.
Rid of doomed theoretics is... battle lines are drawn, red against white. How is the world to be made better? Harried from behind or running on ahead. The writer of Doomed Theoretics is too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of the clouds, the impossibility of empathy, and so on. So this is HP08. I don't know where you get, like, the name HP, though. Like, I feel like as soon as you get hammer principles or whatever the fuck they're called, they should just give you all of them, because it's just the same name and then a number. This one is Doom Theoretics? Wait, is it really?
Doom Theoretics?
Theoretics? Oh. No, you're right. This is... I thought this was just going to be HP. Huh.
Because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the
Notice naming the word?
towards the truth.
I guess I just didn't read this correctly. When the letters are shifting like they do, it gets a little hard to put it together, I feel like. Oh, there's another line. The book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today. Acting through us, distasteful stuff, no wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now, I will make a new CC so I can remember its birthday. Yeah, I know that one. So this is probably Primitive Man, He Who Remains, considering the context.
While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication, vast swatches of us.
Alright, man, honestly, I don't fucking care.
Scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
I didn't get too many more of these HPs, huh? There it is, 22. Emerstone's last volume. Oh. They shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. Oh. Culver said the recent literary review put them up to it. Volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well never have existed. This copy comes in via Perplexing Astrality. Do you think this one's called The Weapon of the Enemy, maybe? No. It's not this, is it? No. Life in Wartime? Maybe the HP 56. Oh. When it came up for sale, the rights and old stock all the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto, including HP 08, HP 22. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's Utopia Within Reach is 22, I think. Then.
Utopia Within Reach?
There will be fire, certainly.
Yeah, okay.
There will be the smell of brimstone itself, but to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing.
I don't know why I'm still listening to this guy.
While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication.
Wait, wrong way, wrong way. Ah, shit, I'm getting lost. I want the HP 50 whatever. Maybe just take me at 22.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone.
HP 56. Here we are. Location was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Right now, Astral Perplexities came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Was it Perplexing Astrality? Astral Perplexities, yeah, there it is. I got it, I got it. Oh man, my fucking side monitor needs to turn off. I tried to turn it off this afternoon and it wouldn't turn off.
Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's
Or it would turn off, but it wouldn't do the, like, 5-minute cleanup it has to do.
What a splendid thing.
Can I make this game windowed mode? Modify settings. Yes, perfect. All right. All right, what else is there to knock out here? We got 9 more to do. Let's go look at DP96. Oh, this is Dorothea Pemberton, 1896. I don't think we know the name of this yet. What about JS31? Hi, Cash. Oh, this is the fucking Silverton guy. This is the idiot who didn't know anything. What do you think he called this? Matter in the dark? No, I don't think he called it any of these other things. Do you?
Image in water.
No way, right? These are terrible names. I guess I'll just check and make sure.
Unlived.
I don't think we have the name of this yet.
A life lived in wartime?
Alright, we do not have the name of this. Okay. And then XY, this guy's like the guy who was ahead of his time, right? Yeah, this guy's the guy. Oh, well, gee, I wonder what this one's called.
Matter in the dark?
Ah, figured it out. Yeah, this guy's the guy who from like 1855 who was ahead of his time, right?
And with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus,
So you look deep into that pool.
power to create as well as to describe.
Okay. File another one of my decade markers. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. So this guy's born like 1801. That's cool. What else do you think there is here? Weapon of the enemy. In content, source control, last entry created. Wait, what's this? Last entry created.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it
Oh,
lived,
that's break code.
the clearer
Yeah,
it
yeah,
became
okay.
that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
The weapon of the enemy. Just as Emma's writing her last book, the worst of the worst, come back. Oh, isn't this,
Okay.
who's that
Let's see.
fucking Cecil guy? The evil Cecil? This guy, right? CE74? Did I already tag this? Because that's probably the weapon of the enemy. If I didn't give this a name.
In a world of fools
Oh no, this is just the glossy pamphlet.
ideologies and wavering
Wait, when does she write her
man is like a tree in a storm.
NP? 77. And he died in 76, okay. No? Damn, I thought I was cooking with this. Who else does this guy hate? How about like maybe it publishes in 78? 79? No. 76? 75? No, okay, so this isn't it. Hi GPG, thanks for the raid. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm having a good time so far. It's like it's like root trees, but evil. That's the best way to put it. It's like root trees, but they keep rage baiting me in the intro. Hope you had a nice stream. So who else would he hate?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood
When you're gonna hate, the weapon of the enemy has me scared. Just as Emma's writing her last book, the worst of the worst comeback.
single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
You're left by hidden left for me to find, or I don't know. 50 sources in all. Did I find this one? The letter from the year she left, which would have been, I think, 1985. Is this her last book? I'm pretty sure it is. It's weird too that she's ES on the like Emma Kendrick ES. So like, is Alice Emma Kendrick the whole time or something? But no, she's talking about her. So why does it get logged as ES92? Remarried. Did Alice marry her? That wouldn't make any sense. JS. Oh, wait, but what, did she resurrect that guy? She resurrected the moron? Is that the love triangle? Oh, that's the love triangle. Hang on a second. Because that's Joshua Silverton. Right?
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
Holy shit, he knows. Wait, he knows. He knows. Was he a genius the whole time?
I don't deny it, we were close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had is gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
One more. The recipient would try one more last desperate time a year later.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hands, like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
Here it is, silver. These fucking... I hate these glitched effects in the ones that you know. Not a huge fan of that. Silverton's final work, never published, he handwrote one copy, this copy, and sent it to Kendrick. Is this saying to turn off the glitched effects? I'm pretty sure I have it set, don't I? Yeah, you can reduce glitch effects, which I did. Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. That's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 77, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old. Ignominious beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. Interesting. And then this guy somehow JS returns in 76? When does he return? He 79. No. 77? No, okay, so this is just like a nothing. Damn, I thought this was a banger. Scroll down and read the note. Something very wrong with this letter, yeah. Something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one. There's another one?
Cause of death, mental deterioration.
This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision. I am certain of it. A What the fuck does this word say, man? Is this the word? Consequentient reality? Quantum conceptuals in nature and the pen of Galileo, if you do me.
Galileo.
Consequentient? Okay, that's just the word. I just don't know what that means. But this isn't the note that he wrote. Okay, so now I need to go back to the one that's the note on break code.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind
Hurry
stood
up.
forever on
I'm
the
getting
line,
impatient, game.
with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
The worst of the worst come back. Just as Emma is writing her last book. $85, you think? Oh.
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now. Every day.
I had to tell someone, so wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC92 I found. Dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know it can't be, and yet. Wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father, but I can ask you. I have to, I suppose, simply believe. Someone before the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? Who the fuck is William Dooler? I know his name, but like, what the? Any idea why my notes are doing that? I don't know about that one, buddy. Let me try going back to full screen. One sec. I think this is the book of the one with the enemy.
The weapon
hey,
of
there
the
we go.
enemy?
Great, it worked. I didn't even go back to full screen. Oh, you were right. The weapon of the enemy. Oh, because they're the church of the... Oh, so the guys who took over are the church of the rampaging Christ.
The Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
I see. The church stole it and then used it to make everyone, like, rich. I get it now.
Alright then.
Okay. I found out my mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. Is he in here? William Dooler? I haven't looked at these guys yet. Pierre Latour. Memoir published on the anniversary of his death, terrified of the moon landing. When did he die, do you think? There it is, I got it. Minotaur's wartime memoir. Well, that's probably a life lived in wartime, if I were to guess.
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Minotaur's wartime memoir, funny, tragic, and vainglorious, showcases the power and genius of the Academicalist Journal's founder and editor-in-chief. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course, he says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Women, am I right? Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year, Confession Day, under her maiden name, of course, now that her husband is dead. That's EM80. Confession Day.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking?
Holy shit, she fucking yapped.
I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
Okay, so basically, Kendrick learns about the revisions somehow, uses it to write himself as a genius, and the other guy who actually knew how to do it as a fucking idiot, and then also used it to steal that guy's wife. Huh. Emma Mayflower slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Oh. My father was right, and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created, like, tearing open a space. I think I am beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? And send him the letter. And yeah, and then on top of that, send him the letter that made him insane and killed him. Checkmate, I have rewritten myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. Fucking owned, idiot. Absolutely owned. Utterly annihilated. Wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father's death. And her father died... '71. So that would mean that this was written UL73.
My father was an imbecile.
Does it name itself? Holy shit, fucking... Please wrap it up. My god. Holy yap. Maybe your father was right to ignore your ass, Jesus.
On a life unlived?
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligences. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of the subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. Yeah, I like the angle of everything that's wrong in my life is my father's fault and I will not be taking responsibility for any of it. That seems really good. I think that's going to get you far in life. I think that's a great angle, actually. This letter was sent by Silverton as revenge. Oh, yeah, the letter that killed... But then how did he come back to... When did he come back to life? I don't know. How about the academical as journals with tags on them still?
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
Oh, list exists for this publisher. Enter code to expand. Sorry, it's LI... Maybe LI51? No. 57 maybe for list? There you go.
Academicalist's journal?
There's the thing I was complaining that I hoped they would wish they would just put in the game. All I had to do was type a list. Why is this? Why isn't this just a normal thing? I don't know. Whatever, man. There was another one of these. I think on HP, maybe? Oh no, I think on LR. What's the first LR entry? It'd be, I think it's LR09, maybe? No. That this one is the first one?
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and a roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman
No,
to
I
figure
guess not. How about JS-29? It keeps linking me back to this.
By definition, emotion.
Mixing, oh, DP96? But yeah, okay, so it's linking me to DP96, which I just don't have the name of yet. And that links to DP08. I don't think I have the name of this one. Oh, this is called Irrationals. Why is this link here?
I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
What have I done? I never should have fed this in. On his 11 paper. And I've been to QL 11. I know I've gone down this line before.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by the system.
This links to QL 24, which has a tag on it. Whoa, QL 24! I thought you were dead. I think it was QL 18 that died, actually. PK. I don't understand why it's doing this. Like, why is it lighting these up? PK? That's this guy. I guess I'm missing a PK.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. turned. And in that moment, I became someone else.
There's a full PK list. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just bugged. I don't understand why it's showing me these as like orange. Is it question mark link? Maybe it's just for these. Yeah, maybe it's just showing me this because there's an unknown link on the page.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest minds of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
Okay, so this is a revision. She's revising herself going to France. So I need to find DP96.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye.
LR.
Less well known was that he was a sucker puncher.
And then I'm trying to find like the other ones because I saw there was another one of these. Maybe it was the other list. The what was it, like P something? PK? No, not PK. HP? HP09 maybe?
Wild parts of mankind have moments of sophistication.
No.
Vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves.
Alright, let's go see what academical is journal number 37 is, I suppose.
Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it.
So was it like AJ69?
Make no
I don't know when this was published. I'm sure they told me. I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking force it, man. There it is. It's 70.
Academicalist Journal, issue 37.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
Moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's great prediction from issue 36 had failed. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was in tatters. He skipped 69, I didn't, and came back with this one last issue, issue 37. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true, witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill and he died the next year. This guy being scared of landing on the moon. I'm terrified of the moon landing. I just know something's gonna go wrong. Okay, so we have to find DP96 now. Died 1911. You're being colored in the sign. Oh, I think you're right. That means there's other Cecils in there somewhere. And there's another... Okay, what about... Oh, we don't know the name of JS31. Find his first paper to be sure, but he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. But I don't have high hopes. Oh, this highlight isn't anything special. That's just the keyboard controls, which sometimes tag, I guess. I thought that was linked, like the highlight like that was linking to these, but no.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but...
Alright, 2 years later, making a much better fist at it. Have I seen that? I'm sure I have.
It wasn't
RA26. Who is this? Oh, this is the Reverend guy. Journal number 10?
One sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, I'm so small, what good
Quentin Lemarchand is just a tombstone. Died 1924, age 68, French. That's all we know about him. That's everything.
Silverton has taken this reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, meeting two arrows both.
Is it in one? Is it in here? No.
Symphony of disgrace.
Maybe the LR covered it at some point? Okay. LR 53, which I've been to this one.
Kendrick was known for his quick wit and a roving eye. But what was less
Also, Kendrick's Richard was stolen in the late 20s in the shadow of... There's no shame. It doesn't point the finger at who the mastermind of the theft was. That's so, like... I feel like it just doesn't line up. Also... No, this is something. Because this is not keyboard controls. There's left LR jaded, but that's wait, who's LR? That's the letters literary review. How am I supposed to find the previous years? Am I just supposed to brute force to the previous year of literary review from here? Probably not, but that's what I'm about to do. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to get this. Huh. Oh, there you go. Finally, 22. Another small publisher. Hammerstone for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult. Utopia Within... HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed works. Details next issue. LROO. Oh. This index has no source. I can't find literary review number 1, printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars. Been eaten the old-fashioned way by time. Machine suggests what it contained. A mission statement like the one in LR. Okay, finally. I don't know how you're supposed to reach this otherwise. How are you supposed to get to LR00? Because volume 56... are you supposed to just guess that they skipped the wars? 00 from past they were around since the beginning of the century? Oh. Yeah, maybe you were just supposed to guess that they skipped the wars, which would have been, what, like 4 years for World War II, and then I think 3 years for World War I? Alright.
Literary review.
Strange.
Review. Volume 90.
I was showing either of the Great Wars, but I don't think it said that until just now, did it? I'm pretty sure it didn't say that until we ripped this one open. Because this is where they tell us that. So volume 18 would be LR 18. No, because they weren't published during the Grave Wars. So that would be LR 23. Or no, 21? Oh no, it's 22. We just got that one. Never mind. And the Great War. Would you fucking stop closing this on me?
Literary Review, Volume 18.
I don't think this one even gives us anything we care about.
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves.
90 is going to be LR 83, I believe.
They taste like chicken.
No? Wait, why is it not? LR56, what, it's 9 years now? Oh, it's 9 years, I miscounted. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 9 years, okay. So it's 81.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think
72?
and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
LR, where are you? 81. LR 99. This is the thing he's gonna hate?
Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary. But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every schoolchild knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the literary review.
You'll hate this, father, really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. Can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century even when they didn't. No PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too, or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here, if only they knew about EK's book. Although I'm worried someone does know, the next card I will write will be about that. It's weird that I can't just click the Alice button, but you know, whatever. I almost wiped this. I felt like I was despoiling the place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. So this is just like meaningless as well? Wait, there's only one more that I haven't found.
The Pen of Galileo?
Does that mean that I have DP96? Is it called the Pen of Galileo? No. And it's not called the Image in Water, right? Right. So the missing title is DP96.
Pen of Galileo?
Did he call his 31 the Pen of Galileo? He did. Okay, so we have to find one more title, and that's an Image in Water. And we have to find the name of DP96. This one has been like impossible for me to track down. I could not find the title of DP96 anywhere. Question mark, question mark, question mark 1 is what this links to. This is called something something I walk?
Okay, let's see.
All the XY titles? I think so, because he's colored in. So who are we missing? That's a great way to think about this. Is this colored in? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that is colored in. So it's you. Oh, it's Cecil.
All right then.
Oh, it's this guy. It's the dude who made the thing. Huh. So... But there's other people who aren't colored in, though. Alice isn't colored in, and Beatrice isn't colored in, actually. So it might not be them. This is the break code? I tried DPO1. Nothing. CC00? No. And this was the QM55 of... What's this? QM55?
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters,
Oh,
but the
broken thingy.
handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
Copy the design into the machine. Now understand itself, or so he claims. Various tests, I'm now convinced this paper of BDs has the property under the constant observation of the machine of creating a DME effect. It results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works. The machine itself is the proof. Oh. This one is a revision? Yeah, this enters into the machine to make the machine work. Apparently. An infinite loop of sorts. What was the other one you guys were saying? William something? Dueler? William Dueler? I don't see that guy. Where's his file? Oh, Beatrice Dueler. William Dueler was mentioned, right? I'm going WD-40. Oh, man. William Dueler is Liam? Oh. But no, didn't she also say, like, my grandfather, or mom's grandfather, William Dueler? Maybe it's like a red herring. So I wonder what my one is that I'm missing. So I've seen almost everything else. CC11. Oh, what about, I guess I could do BE AT, and maybe that gives me something I care about. He's a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think it must be wise, you're not computing the vacuum tube, looking at the classics, and of course he's been releasing them again. Dora is the cleverest woman alive. You're the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find the sanitation before I finally ask her to marry me. QM. Who is QM, you think?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present.
Podium.
I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
LC65 and a first edition. Oh, it's just Alice in Wonderland.
Said a whiting to a snail.
Wait, this links to something?
Close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
I know what I need to find. It's not this, hold on. No source is something I read that didn't want to be read. Average only lasts as long as it's being read. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. To little Billy. Oh, and then Alice ran a revision as well. And what is this linked to? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? No, I need to go to the break code. I'm pretty sure. Because I think there's one thing we didn't solve out yet. I found a letter written the year I left but hidden left for me to find, or I don't know. I think that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the letter written the year that Alice left. What is the year that Alice left? I swear it's 1985. But it's not. I think it's 71. No? I was left in 85? But if she left in 85, she wouldn't have left a note for herself. And he couldn't have left her a note because he's dead. AL 99? AL... Oh, AC 85? I already had this one before. No. Put me down, you let mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. I know a letter written the year I left, but hidden. You already found that one? What letter? Oh! Oh, this isn't a letter from him. This is the letter that she found when she came in here. From, yeah, Mr. J. Yes, she's referring to this one. It's even in the links down there. I need to just come in here and look at the links, I think. RC-92? Weapon of the enemy? Yeah, okay.
Here is Mayflower. You're up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit
Yeah, so these are all tagged. So let me just go look at what has open tags. AC-85 has open tags?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
So this links to something. Notes and discoveries, Doom Wild, Men Must Devour. Am I crazy? Doesn't this have 4 links on it? What's CC76? No, this is just his last note. All for one man whose mind I never respected anyway. Height of foolishness, the correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see, all I had to do was conform to it. 8045 AG04. I feel like the link here, though, it doesn't even make any sense to me now. Because it links to GA00, obviously. And then it links to... Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. That's CC76. So what is this? Got AC81? AC81. Oh, we did not. There you go.
Over my father's work.
Does she say that she left this note? Hello, Woody. You often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It is part of me already. Begun already. Looking ahead, I must take decisions. What should be included? My father. I believe that what was left of an archive was as significant as what was included, with a few exceptions based on his interests. He once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. Wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. But she started 4 years ago? Yeah, but like she doesn't say she left a note 4 years ago. See, I now added a lot of noise, and one book so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. Okay, so that's Alice checked off now. So there's another note in here from Beatrice, and then there's another note in here from Cecil. And then there's a note from Dorothy, and that's it. Does this have a tag on it? No. This has a link, so let's go here.
And so, the work begins.
It says 2 links on it. Pemberton 1900? Oh. Pemberton. Oh, there's a DPOO. Oh, here's another one. Goes RS-83. Let's go look. Treasure Island.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Crimson Treasure Island, irrelevant despite a mention in An Image in Water, but it is BE47's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First William Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. It's too plain. It's an absurdity. We must aim for girls. Girls? Oh really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, Why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. Wow, owned. And so I did. Okay, so her last one is an image in water. That's this. That's an image in water right there.
An image in water?
We got it. So we just have to find a title now.
Creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver comes along later. Coincidence, I think. Did she fucking draft up this JS guy? Holy shit, man. Queen says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand. Fuck, holy shit, I think we finally got it. Unsurprising, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences 4 ravaged years later. But I need both, linchpins to the purpose, to miss either would invite disaster. Thankfully, there was no disaster.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words.
Dorothy Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29, supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Lamarchant. Okay. So she popped off. Good for her. Wait, so how old was she when she died, I wonder? Oh, she was 15. Right? Or is she born 1896, dies? Wait, when was she born? She was born the year that Xavier died? How do you even know when she died? Or when he died, rather. 1896, so born in 81? Okay. I see. French. Shit, all these people have so much written about him, and it's just French. XY81? I think we have all the XYs, but I mean, we could check.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
AB81 is currently active. Status complete. I mean, I guess display results?
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Oh, okay. When you solve everything, it shows you all of the revisions in order. So EK77 is the head revision, JS40 is the one before that, PK37 is too deep, and then DP08 is... Oh. And there's a base revision unknown. So what, we don't know the base revision yet? Is that what that means? Here's XP55. The Banal Opening by Xavier Portor. Some details could be not the KC. Who the fuck is this? What am I even looking at? KC 62? Where am I? Hello. Okay. Well, I got back to here. XY 55.
Words are entangled with the
Oh,
concepts
here it
that they
is.
embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that
I
animate
think.
those concepts.
Or no.
Thus, words have a power to create
I already have this,
as
okay.
well as to describe.
Links to CC69 and then unknown. Yeah, this is the revision, but it's not tagged in the revisions tag, right? Don't we have all this guy's things? He's filled in, yeah. He only has 2. He has XY55, which has a link to something else. I wonder what. So revisions tag, it's this thing, the broken symbol. Oh, Linky. You're gonna clock out. See you later, Cackle. I should probably call it. I mean, I probably should have called it like an hour ago, but you know, I'm kind of into it. So what is this link to? That's the question. First book, short, simple, and obsessed with observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. Reason mentioned, how could it be then? I mean, idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. XY 78? The links to his author page, which is XY 99. Okay, because there's an author page for everyone? Is that what this is? It does link to that. So what about like Dorothy, 1881 to 1911? Ah, interesting. I don't really feel like hunting down these last 2 things, to be honest with you. What is the program associator? Is that what this is? Abby? Take me to Abby. Association-based bitwise interpolator. Abby is currently active. Display results.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Head revision is EK77. Predicted on. Oh, predicated on base revision. So we have to find. I wonder what the base revision is. I mean, maybe I do know this, right? It's just And PK-37? Yeah, so we went here and got this one, I think. And that's predicated on DPO8.
Sir Francis, I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation.
I'm curious to see what happens if we do this one then.
Thing.
So how do we kill again? I forgot.
Okay, let's see.
Forgot how to kill. Wipe. DPO8. Let's see what happens if we do this. DPO8. Let's see what happens when we do this
hope
one.
this works.
Wait a minute, did we figure out who stole the diamonds? Yeah, it was me. Ooh, a lot of them are going away with that. Yo, we took out like 22 of them.
Abby?
Oh, so it just puts us further back in time? Maybe?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderly?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
This is the same, right?
I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream. A world made thin. Like it was ill.
My
Maybe a
mother's
little
been feeding you
different?
too many ghost stories, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
"27 sources, TR-49.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
PC.
AC85, Abby.
Not really, I know, but then again, it's time. 35 years is long enough. It's time to pass ownership to this, of this
Dad,
machine.
Abby won't do what I'm telling her to.
What's the hurry?
Oh, so this is like 1984, or it's 1985, and we can read his entry from 1984 where he's like, I'm passing it
Come
on.
on, Abby, stop messing around.
Hang on, I'm reading. God.
Oh, give it a rest, sis.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Where would I be without you two bickering children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back.
Alright.
Okay, I see.
Good night,
So you can probably go like find some more records from him too. I bet there's like a CC79 too. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just curious to see what happens when we break the base recursion.
And floated wide.
Because I think I get it now. You can
Cracked
break any point in the
from side
chain
to
there.
side.
If you get any of those three
Curses come
correct
upon me.
before the top level break, then you just kind of get it. But what happens when we break like the original one? That's the question now. What happens when you go to the OG? I'm stun locked, sorry. Let me out of here. Help. Help.
Alright then.
And then I want to go to wipe. And we want to do X, Y, 5, 5?
I really hope this works.
Let's see what that does.
Then I wonder if I'll even know.
I wonder if I'll even know. If it's the same ending, by the way, I'm gonna Alt F4. And we're gonna call it a night.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me? But of course you can't.
Oh?
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, B and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
We did it.
Did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that.
We
I
stopped
just
quantum
wanted you to see
computing.
it, just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
Okay. Yeah, sure. 12 stories that are left. King Arthur and his space horses. Yeah. I hope that's right. I know that's right, actually. Alright. I don't feel like doing it anymore. I'm gonna go to bed. I stayed up for longer than I expected. That was pretty fun. I would say I had a pretty good time with this game. I don't think I would give it like a full marks 100 out of 100. Because I feel like it definitely gets a little bit... It has a few like oddities to it. And I never really got into it to the point where I was like, oh man, I'm super locked in, you know? But it was pretty good. Solid 8, I think it's like a 7 for me, probably. Something like that. Like, did more than Root Trees? I feel like Root Trees is wackier though, you know? I feel like Root Trees, you really get a lot of zaniness to it with the people, and when you really go down the line on Root Trees, especially when the game opens up, I feel like it's really fun. When you're just going down and you're like, ooh, well, this person, I want to look up this person, I look up this person, and you discover something about a person, you go like, ooh. I feel like this game didn't really have those moments for me where I was like, oh, wow, I'm discovering things, you know? There's more go fuck yourself moments. That's true. I guess this game didn't have any, like, terrible stuff that I hated. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty good. That's my final answer. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. I think I might play this game that my friend showed me called... Let me find it so you guys can look it up and let me know what you think. Hold on. Where is he? Here he is. This Bed We Made. You play as a maid in a 1950s hotel and just like snoop in the rooms and look into people. Seems kind of fun, but I'm not sure. I will decide later. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Sunday with Eugenics, probably. See ya. Have a good night.